Nothing's harder than living in honest.
Welcome Red Heart, subscribe Red Heart, like Red Heart, thank you.
Well met, sir.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Well met. Did you want something?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
I'm not agreeing to this.
Well met, sir. I've been here so long, I almost forgot one. The rules at your leisure.
And I shall remain by your side.
We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change, once we have attended the If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Oh, surely I'm as plain as they come. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow. The very memory sent.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brant. Shall we go inform him?
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function. Sir Arisen, I trust that you'll do what is right by Daphne, and indeed, pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur.
What's got you in such a good... One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
Let me get that.
In the end, my good intention, I suppose 'twas no less than my due.
I should tell you, Lubomir has passed. We did all we could. Never before have I so fully grasped my own powerlessness. Never before have I so fully grasped...
The pursuit of Battahl is an endless journey.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Suppose that's enough for one day. It's been a hard day. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? We shall await you here, Master.
Soon as my ship's done, I'm off to the tavern. Not ruins your day, like getting cut to.
Must hold out till someone comes. I mustn't let the captain seem uneasy.
You. I wonder how you must feel. Having locked me, do you think yourself just? There are many in this world who require salvation. I merely borrowed the aid of those who could offer. Just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain material. And, whatever you may think, all lives are not made. The sickly folk of the slums are fated to die, to waste away till death grants them its mercy. I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything, I deserve your praise, not this awful cell. You must know I had no intention of killing Lubomir at first. Think of how insufferably his parents would howl. Lubomir was the only one bringing their family any money. With him gone, I imagine howling is all they could afford. Still, I preferred to save myself the bother. The experiment done, I'd have sent him on his way with my sincerest thanks. And yet, he came to know too much. So I had to dispose of him. Was that your doing, I wonder? If only you had stayed well enough away. He might still be here now. A pity, that. You must know I had no intention. Think of how insufferably Lubomir was the only one still. I preferred to save my... And yet, if only you had stayed well enough away.
Polish up my gear tomorrow. if possible.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
Enough!
Shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
All my days were so tranquil.
No time for sleep.
Hey. How are you? Hi. Very well, Ty.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
So tight. I kick just about anyway.
Skip another patrol.
Nice. I will watch. I will be on later. Pull up.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel. All seems well here, but you can ne'er be sure.
Thumbs up.
How are we to fight with such water? Would that all my days were so
Before the shift's over.
Not sure I can handle this.
My back's not acting up today. My back's not acting up today.
It's good to be reunited.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it possible. Days like this
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
What about
I can't hear her voice. I'm not talking beaming face with smiling eyes other people around here.
Seems familiar. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. I fear I have no wisdom to offer.
Oh, are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
Might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Battahl devoted to the study of arts most quick. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold, yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Battahl are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you to... 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Battahl's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Battahli Palace. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in... But this oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration. have my fullest confidence. The way to Battahl should be open to you. If when you arrive, you would do well to seek out the Oracle. Her aid. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Pray, follow me.
I don't know what to do.
What delights might there be to find in town?
Might you spare? Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we... live in. Much obliged.
Welcome.
Quite a predicament.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. We shall remain here.
It's early to arrest us yet.
I heard from Captain Brant that you plan to make for Battahl in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called... I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw... Here. I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you... I am in no position to make demands.
from comfortable. I could forget all my troubles here.
There's no easy thing, making a living for so long. Holidays for us are a sign that all is well. Such quietude is a blessing. Do I tread a little here? I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me. Must hold out till someone opens the gate open.
Ah, we meet again. Is there aught I can assist you with? What would you have me say, showing me such a letter? Oh, I see. You know of Lord Phaesus, then. Very well. I shall share with you what little I know. Lord Phaesus is the director of the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. 'Tis true that I have had dealings with him in the past, but I was ne'er privy to more than that. Even in Battahl, few people know of his existence. To a Vermundian such as myself, the man is an enigma. If you would know more, why not visit the lab yourself? Such an errand ought prove simple for the Arisen. You must know, I had no intention of think of how insufferable. Lubomir was the only one still. And yet, he came. If only you had stayed well enough away.
It's a thankless job, this.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
Oi! You can't come in here.
You are not permitted to be here.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? No progress as yet, then. Well...
I only pray my watch finishes. My sword arm could use some work. You're for it. Cut my teeth in a real battle. Just about anywhere. Now here's a welcome sight. Our soldiers need better food. But a long day of work. Where it possible. Let's take it easy today. Minding it now. They're acting up. My sense getting cold. Anyway,
I'm not the only one choosing rest.
I find your company to be... Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. Much obliged. Right, no. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the... roads, despite the hour.
Shall we get some rest then?
Well met, sir.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
If we seek further knowledge of the God's way, we ought to make for Battahl. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
That's right, handle this. My knees have been acting up a late. Thankless job, this.
What must needs be done?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
We'll see.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Might as well take a look while you're... Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Now here's a welcome sight.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Come on, have a look.
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
All this patrolling. What is true?
I'm not trained.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Can't else see a turncoat on every face.
No greater pleasure than refining.
My vegetables.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Precious little time. Time to be heading home.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
At least I have my to focus. My head will roll if horse goes awry.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! You seek to enter Battahl, go on through.
At once, Master.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Come, I'll...
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that now?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bit to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my word.
You ever heard of the coral snakes? There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads, but what's scary about these coral snakes is how damn organized they are. Talk is, they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick, along with all your goods and coin. We've had no luck catching them either, I'm ashamed to say. I thought only fools turned to banditry, but if they're capable of maneuvers like that, they must be a clever sort, eh? Why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? Suppose that's a foolish question. At any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you ought to speak to Sir Lissandro. If you've a mind to catch those ox cart assailing bandit.
Have you heard? There's been a spate of... The losses must be significant. It is only a matter of time before requests for escort duties... What? You want to lend a hand in catching them? Better you than me. So let...
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and dead. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their prime. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raid.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, and hatred for them. Yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy, that even lowly pawns may benefit. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude, or subjected to acts of violence. Oh, how magnanimous her heart, how generous her spirit! All pawns ought to bow before her Majesty's peerless grace. Are the new recruits battle ready?
Go on, have a look.
Pray, follow me.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so if you've any more food to spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell you. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word again.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. Follow me, Master. I shall go.
Well now, this is a nice surprise. Care for some tea?
If your hair in trouble, I'd fain come to your aid.
Aye, you've a bit of a special place in my heart. This is for you.
Over here, if you would.
Aye, you're welcome to stay a while, if it pleases you.
I invited myself along. No such thing as too much training, eh? I plan to keep it up, just like Baron taught me. Till I'm even stronger than you. Stronger than anyone.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout...
It seems they've slept past this checkpoint and gone right into Battahl. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living. The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our...
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, It would be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Battahl. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
As a matter of fact, have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
Well, mate.
Listen, I need a favour, and I'd ask you alone.
Many thanks, sir.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Come, I'll lead the way. With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
The scenery of Battahl is wondrous to behold.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Battahl and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hiding. Follow me, Master. I'll guide you to the location.
Within your hands, sir. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I shan't let you get away.
I can do no less in service to you, Brant.
Well said. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Lay down your arms for your
Prepare yourself!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strike. Coral snakes were seen twixt Battahl and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a tree. The enemy's close. Perhaps we have tied them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this foe. Well done. Over here, if you please.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Coral snakes were seen twixt Battahl and the rest town. We scoured the area. We might find a clue to their hideout. Follow me, Master. I'll guide you to the location.
Right is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our mistake. I dare say.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. The coral snakes were seen twixt Battahl and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the corals? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. That's all I know. I ran from... Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child travelling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
Pray, follow me.
Lightning spangs.
Over here, if you would. This way, Master. Come. I'll lead the way. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
There, Master! Knackers! Whew. That was close.
Battahl is vested with tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There is not a moment to lose.
Ah, there you are. You're the one who'll be aiding us in routing the Corals. I believe their hideout lies somewhere nearby.
Pray, follow me. We're here, and none the worse for wear. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
By your leave, Arisen.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We've a choice of where to go. But how to know the path best travelled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. Ought we not to pursue the bandit master? This might be our best chance of—
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell—
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids.
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Son of a...
This place is riddled with dark corners in which to hide.
It seems they bear us ill will.
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Douse the flames! The fort is too late!
No damage, sir. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
With not an enemy to be taken lightly, we must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Of course.
Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it!
At once, Master.
Seems your luck's run out. And think you can run?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Right you are.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred.
Now that is a surprise. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. I'll go and open the chest.
Over here, if you please.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Very well. I shall return.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads, but, before I forget... here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad, and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
was painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
A cheerless outcome for all involved. Come, I'll lead the way.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Then I shall remain by your side. was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
It is of intricate construction, this place. We shall have to examine each area thoroughly.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Here we go again.
Fight! To arms!
Understood.
Lightning on your side.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every... Flame at any cost of it. You'll be doused in
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. The God's way, 'tis a mystery even before my sight. Somewhere in Battahl, a hidden truth lies in wait. The God's way, 'tis a mystery even before you will find the path you ought to follow inscribed. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not be our last.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
Most impressive, Master!
Fight on, and victory shall be ours!
Outstanding! I did my best to match your skills, Master. You're free to pursue and eliminate the stragglers. chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Take that!
Pray, follow me.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Look out! Knackers!
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
My humblest thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Come, I'll lead the way.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
By your leave. Any beast will grow ferocious.
Master, are you unharmed? I cannot claim to be fond of spiders. but ones of this size aren't like to cause any harm.
Peaceable creatures, yet one's not often welcomed in the home. The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Before it is too late.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Walk right back.
Over here, if you would.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Over here, if you please. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I merely did it.
Well said. I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed.
Methinks we found aught there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Pray, follow me. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weaponry. Let my magics grant you a mental boon.
Well done, Master. This isn't the way to our destination, so Brafentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Battahl blacksmith next. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Come, I'll lead the way. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Well done!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute. Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Let me get that. So Buffentia is the Elvish word for scale symbol. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to the Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Look out! Knacker!
Many thanks. Take this, with my thanks.
Over here, if you would.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I'll put this to use.
Focus! A moment of indecision may spell our doom!
At last, it all becomes clear.
Caught you!
I'll gather this. It might be of use. and our quarry shall fall.
Of course. Turning a monster's brute strength to a helpful purpose. Truly?
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. Pray, follow me.
Master! Go harpies!
We've got them on the run!
God, we too pursue and eliminate the stragglers. Over here, if you please.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. This way, Master.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't...
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Fancy a look at my wares?
The people of Battahl view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Battahl more accepting of pawn, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Battahl without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawn. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Why, peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? I dream of owning a larger store, I do. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen, say, have you heard? They finally caught the fiend behind those ox cart raids.
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just an underling. Seems the true ringleader gave him the slip. Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the Coral Snake's operations. Wants to make a clean job of it, like.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of this city and our stomachs.
They say Captain Benjamin's a pitiless interrogator. If I'm here to be taken in for all,
I hope those coral snakes are put to rout, and soon. It would ensure a better future for this city.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days. Can't say I have any tidings to share.
This tavern, aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. You're in a tavern, sir. Only polite thing to do is order something. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Oh, well, well, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no? Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds.
Taken a wrong turn. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Tired. Is there no
stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Battahl. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Battahl coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
It seems that... we must seek out this Ambrosius. If we are to learn more of the Godsway. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of... Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere. Those statues fetch the...
Look at my wares. Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we do come again.
By and large, the people of Battahl seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
You there? Have you a home in Battahl? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Battahl, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear. A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed.
We must rest. Though the sun is...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Go on, have a look.
All I've got left is my
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
How can I get this color to come out brighter?
First person I see.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend. Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No? Shame.
I've a duty to attend to. As 'twere.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone!
Get
Welcome.
Would that someone would spare me this agony.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Lots to do. Precious little. I'm in fine prep today.
Take a moment to replenish my strength. 'Twould be no boast to say I've a real eye for color.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take... you to our destination by the optimum route.
Aye, what can I do for you? Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity. Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that but you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
What's gone wrong with the world? My parents were killed by brigands. And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in and made me a part of the coral snakes. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life. Instead of ended up like me. That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Pause.
Gonna make some coffee.
am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
And dust before I think of supper.
Welcome.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment of Barg. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo. Ah, well, fortunately for us, this one started. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us. True beastrons call Battahl home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermont, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it? Eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it.
After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you will. Until next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Well, doesn't seem like you and I are going to be sharing a drink anytime soon. A shame that. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. As I've said, I'm a sellsword. Perhaps our next meeting will be on...
Go on, have a look. Hoy, looking... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Go on, have a look.
I do hope they'll prove a worthy challenge.
Somehow my feet always carry me. Go on, have a look.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I suppose I'll have a few drinks.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Go on, have a look.
Can't put a price on peace.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Have a shot at me.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the...
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes. Got to make a list.
Got to make room for my next shipment. Plentiful one. Where was I headed for a moment there?
My back's acting up today. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Can't afford to get sloppy.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Just a short rest.
Well
Then I'll
met,
be
sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Seems I've fewer worries.
This place feels
Enjoys by the
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Some of us get complacent. I always despair to see the sun.
What should I get up to? Just a short rest. Then I'll be prepared to put my feet up to do. And precious little time.
Oft we forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
We shall await you here, Master.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Battahl has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall pray for your...
There's much needs doing.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie.
Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Battahl is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most... Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
What is to be done? I am proud to carry out my duty.
We would not make a hasty judgment.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Who might you be?
Only thing fur's good for is pulling in a scrap.
Both mind and body must be pure for prayers to heaven. I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be.
I'd kill for some decent
Tis
sleep.
high time I began my meditation. Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind. I must earn. I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be.
Praying there for gold. Tired. I barely slept
Perhaps
a wink.
prayer will ease my troubled mind.
Wickedness has no hold upon
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
rage and grief.
You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boldness, but there is aught I would ask of you. A friend of mine has moved house, leaving her former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would greatly set my mind at ease. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you? I cannot fault your hesitation, but I am prepared to make the arrangements at any time, should you decide.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your valor will not soon...
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I'd get just about anywhere.
I love waking up knowing anything.
What should I get up to?
Can't put a price. Better press on. There's much needs doing.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Who are you supposed to be then, eh? Quit staring. Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Ha! Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Ha! Did you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo! Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it neither, even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't... But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape. Hard to believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was. His mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats. 'Twas hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Ain't fair for me to be the only one with a sweet horse myself. The more the merrier, eh?
What do you want now? What? He said... What? That if he did that to me... No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
Greetings, sir, but I'm afraid things aren't going as smooth. It's my superiors, you see. Normally, I'd let the matter lie. What say you, sir? Aye, that's just what... You really must care for the whelp to go so far for him. Let's...
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gamble? Fine wares always depends.
I'll gladly stay a while. Go on, have a look.
I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put...
Sorry, but I'm not taking any passengers.
This ox cart's bound for the check. Can't set off till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Slow and steady gets the job done. Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Whatever 'tis you need, I can get it done. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Stealing my wares?
Why's my luck so rotten?
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
This town must have needs. What was my duty to find?
Well met. The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
If I could, I'd never leave. It's so dark.
This crowd's good medicine for my grinning ears.
Welcome, and well met.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly... Perhaps you will think me simple. But truly, all I want is a... Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my... But mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on a... They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to... I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Battahl. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Go on, have a look.
We've all we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right you are.
We've arrived. Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I be the turning point in my family's fortune.
Welcome, and well met.
Always a pleasure.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
tranquil places.
Whatever am I to do?
Got to accept life as it's up and down.
Well met.
Go on.
We have arrived.
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire which brings me to a curious point. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the... 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its... I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing... But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Battahl. Then you ought have no trouble I implore you. Find that second... All I want is to give my family a decent life.
We've acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac... requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master. But let us speak...
Got aught that wants a new colour?
We've arrived, just as planned.
Now this is a conundrum.
Interested in my wares?
Mother, quick! Over here!
Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. I can't bear to see him involved with that filth. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's... 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a... Wondery indeed.
The solution escapes me.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear wit...
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
What was it I had to do?
Anything's better than this.
Very well. I shall return.
This is it! This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only step.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? All appears unchanged. A failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn, so I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary, my dears. Can you forgive me for my foolishness?
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream like...
Father, I shouldn't have complained. I know you do your best for us. You always have.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide for his children. I only wish I could give you more. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I'll be focusing my energies on naught but my trade. I hope I can count on your continued patronage, sir.
So Quafentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Battahl blacksmith next. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I believe I know whom we must seek. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Just a short line, that was today.
pray, follow me.
We shall remain here.
If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not find him here. He's escaped. And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Took a knife to the gullet. Not hard to guess whose 'twas. Consign it. Suppose he was rotten to the core after all, like the rest of those snakes. If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not find him here. And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Not hard to guess whose 'twas. Consign it. Suppose he was rotten to the core after...
'Tis good to be reunited. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Like war time when I know how to spend it.
Barely live their swords.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Where might I go? A few hours.
Much going on.
I'll teach him a lesson.
We shall remain here.
The mixed smell of perfume always makes me...
Can't remember the last time I had a...
That patron's eyeing me, I dare say.
Could have sworn I ought to attend.
So many happy faces.
Hello there. You look like you've a lot to still, since you went to the trouble of visiting me here, it came by way of a client, a merchant who owns and operates ox carts. As she would have it, they've... Strange, isn't it? Apparently, it makes its appearance just after sunset as the sky begins to darken. As someone in the same line of business, my client... That said, I've not set foot outside the... 'Twas news to me that passenger ox... Well, that's it for the rumor. I suppose... I've not set foot outside the capital. 'Twas news to me that passenger ox carts don't... What of you? Have you any plans to venture outside the city gates today?
Nothing like being spoiled by a good patron.
Lonely place. But not without its charm.
Bet this place has its
I've not set foot outside the capital. 'Twas news to me that passenger ox... What of you? Have you any pl...
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Wondering anyone else?
always sets me to thinking, this place. Could have sworn I ought to attend.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
I'd love to get a...
I'll not forget this in a hurry. This is an outrage!
I shan't agree to this. There's ought to be said for peace. Could have sworn I ought to attend.
Off to market I go.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox, but I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Say, have you heard tell? Some call it the phantom ox cart. I very much doubt there's aught spectrum. Honestly, I follow every regulation. For purity of trust, security's a must.
I tell you, those ox cart merchants have got no interest in following regulation. All merchant ox carts are forbidden. Yet we've had multiple eyewitness accounts. People are calling it the Why people have to go stirring things...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
This ox cart's bound for the I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What would you of me? My time isn't yours to waste.
If this is where I...
Fine. Out the car.
Don't think I'll stand here. I grant you lightning spangs.
Let us try for the...
Wolves draw near!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Over here, if you would. This way, Master.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Pray, follow me.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
You scared? You should be. When the tools are smashed beyond repair.
Nicely done.
I give you no lessons,
Thank you.
Come on! Don't drag this!
Well met, sir. How might I be... of service? Do come again. Let's not be hasty now.
At once, Master.
Drop all your...
It seems they bear us ill will. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Do you know who you're dealing with? Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
The fire must be put out! Ere our comrade burns! I thought it best we prevented Hugo from staining his hands any further.
You? This your work, then? I came to get my vengeance, only to find all those who could give it to me already dead. Fine. Seems my entire life's a farce, and I'm the... I don't rightly know where to go from here. An honest life, huh? This is the only life I've ever known. It's too late for me to... Oi. Listen, do you really think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened? I've always wanted to. What could I do? And no one would want me working for him, would they? You know of a place I could work? Work? What?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I've got my freedom, but my skill set ain't exactly tailored to living honest. Shit, there's work for me out there. What? Are you...
What's more, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Very well. I shall return.
Bodes ill.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine 'twould be most beneficial in combat.
Battle is upon us!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
We should be able to...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Well done! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil for taste.
Master, I have experienced that quest on a journey beyond the rift. If you require guidance, you have but to ask.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
And I shall remain by your side.
Reckon your road's been a... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but he... Here, at least. You'll find a bit of peace and pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a look. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business.
Oh. What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Whatever am I to do?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be... This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I ain't got the foggiest.
We're done for.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never...
Truly? What if another of them punches?
No harm!
My spite.
Ha! You've met your match!
I've never heard such nonsense.
Fitting in for scum like me.
Cut that out.
Let's get it.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm I swear I've not blinked once. I wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
We must rest.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust.
All my days were so tranquil.
Lots of work if I'm to look for it.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this'll be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough.
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've...
What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Pray, let me go. Hold, I beg you. I was approached by a Battahl merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for... Aye, I know. Here in Vermont, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I know not where they've been taken. Here, take this. 'Tis a document. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to hope.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then...
What business have you here?
When battling monsters, the basic strategy is to overpower them. Larger monsters are always a threat. But that said, I have heard whispers of a more intelligent... Sounds positively fearsome, if you ask me.
No easy answers here. Got work needs doing.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Won't someone do aught about this?
It's been a hot day.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Oxcart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not... However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the poor... If one were to sell them for personal gain, they... And this letter, by its make and the quality, we ought to assume a member of the... But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where... I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination? Perchance we will discover the intent behind... Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over a fort. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
Fine wares all. What's...
Mayhap I'll seek out a town.
But give the oxen a lesson. Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Opportunities as they come, I say.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Wait till the new equipment's coming. There's no easy thing. Taking a living as a soldier. Such quietude is a blessing. Just the same old man.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the... You made me the pawn I am today, Arisen. I shall endeavor to... Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We're done for.
Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff!
As they say.
You're the Arisen. A personage of great esteem is to return from Battahl to vermin. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against... Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no... and bear in mind.
You have your orders. Read them, and let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Whatever to do, I shall gladly.
as courage does. They say. Just can't be allowed to continue.
Can't I see the old bloody faces watching?
What to do? When does my rights stay?
Did you want some? Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow?
Suppose I ought to.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Well met, sir. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times.
We must rest, though the sun is... Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir.
My strength.
By your leave, Arisen.
As soon as my ship's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done.
Oh, it's cold out.
Fine, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under
attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
We shall await you here, Master.
What's the hold-up? Get in!
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer, do you? Suppose you'll just have to listen, then. You pawns are a quid. They say you'll do whatever the prison says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do with you, or where they take you after I drop you. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Battahl. Did that scare you, baby, the mind? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
How'd you like that?
Another day,
Built rather tough.
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking it.
What a ball! It's like hitting a tree stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Let us examine the area carefully. There may well be a clue nearby.
Wait. You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
Very well. Shall return.
It's a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Continue this battle.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Don't bother talking to me if you've naught to offer.
What brings you here?
And I shall remain by your side.
nothing to do. Learn when I
Welcome, and well met. Is there naught being done to make safe the roads? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made.
Hear this. Last week, I passed along the Battahl coast. And what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Like drops of azure plucked from the Sten, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern. A man from the Forbidden Magic Research Lab came up. I threw out a price. Figured I'd see where we seems the shards of treasures that washed up from...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to...
Whatever you need, I'll have it done. Always a pleasure.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare try to...
Many thanks.
But be sure to buy... Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin to spend.
Well met.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked.
This ox cart's bound can't set off till I've had my due.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening. I'm dead tired.
Where are you off to?
So, you seek to enter Battahl? Go on through.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Laundry. My work's near done.
I'm going to go exploring.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
My bed. One can never be too careful. This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
That's quite enough. You looking for a fight?
No one can defend themselves in travels like this.